Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 18th of July, 2024. And welcome to another Thursday. Today, we are going to be on the Performium Wild SMP, as often we are on Thursdays. And today, I'm going to be doing some digging because I want to make some headway on getting the chamber ready for building Undercity. I want to be able to go back and forth between building Lordaeron and Undercity. That way I have options and I can have that sensation of having some other project to go to. It's a way to fool your brain into being more productive by giving yourself more projects, even though it's all one project. That way you can work on the same thing, even though you're changing tasks. It's an ADHD kind of life hack. Anyway, hello, Dread. Hello, anyone else who's in chat. I have not seen anyone post anything, but that doesn't mean you weren't there. Let's see here. I need to click on this so that I can say thank you to Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero for helping to support the channel in what ways you do. It really absolutely does make all the difference in the world. It means I can do multi-streaming, means I can replace my broken mouse when that happens, and my headphones and everything else. It means I can afford Dinobot for the Discord, so that I can have just all kinds of content for you guys over on the Discord all the time. I have over 600 YouTube channels being piped in, as well as several Twitch channels as well. And I even have a self promotion channel where you can get your own stuff automatically posted on YouTube or Twitch to the Discord. So lots of different things to do. Oh, I didn't click on the ad thing. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to do the pre-roll. Whatever. Okay. I had to get that new strategy into my brain. Apologies. Let's see here. But as far as is the ad over? It looks like the ad is over. Yes. As far as the idea that you posted in the Discord, I did take a look at it, and it looks like it needs a lot more flesh on its bones before I can make a story out of it. Yes, you have definitely given a small snippet of a situation, but I need more. More! More! I mean, I can make a tiny little short story, but if you want a book-sized idea, I need more. Anyway, speaking of the Discord, here, let me bring this back over here so you can see my ugly mug. Speaking of the Discord, over on the Discord, among the other things that we've got going on, some dad jokes are always available for me, and I like to have dad jokes for my streams, so we're going to start it off with this one here. I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, The Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trail mix. Love it. Ah. All right, let's see here. Have both of those knocked out. Have that done. That's good, that's good. Minimize this. Click over here on Minecraft. Have a hiccup. A single hiccup. Bring up the chats so that I can see things going on. Just in time to see a wild bergmite pokey catch. Cadet? Wow, catch. And into the game we go. Kick it, root down. Okay. Multiplayer. There was a, I had to postpone the start of my stream today because there was an update to the Minecraft launcher and it was refusing to acknowledge that I owned the games, and I had to keep relaunching the launcher until it officially connected and said, oh, okay, yeah, you can do multiplayer now. Very frustrating. But we're here. We're on 201 people on Performium right now. A very modest sum. Oh, failed to log in. What? Oh. Okay, well, let's try it again then. I hope that I can get in today. We were unable to verify what products you own. Please check your internet connection. What do you mean? I'll click on play. Do. Multiplayer. Hey! Hello, Cuddles. Thank you for the dad jokes. Phew! Alright. Let's go grab my post information. Click on this. Go copy. Come back over here. Click on this. Minimize this. Come back over here. Let's go over to Skyblock. Let's moonwalk for a few moments. Look and see who's on. Namkodan, Mr. Rickert. There's Darkle Who, Lord Poke, Polar Winter, Sapling, and then other people I don't recognize. Oh, right. Let's go like this, and off to Candy we go. Before someone can say, hey, who are you? Get off of here. Which one? This one. You don't get many visits. What do we have on here? Wolfie, Splus, Penison, Fuzzy Pickle, Goose Noob, Crazy Mitch, Sacred, there's Shirley, West Train 9, Game on Roselia, Torn Darkflight, J Kareth, there's Puffy, there's Basil, and there's Slashest. Okay. Some recognizable names. And some other people. Oh, and there's also Ash Dweller. Oh, and Cinnamon Swirls. I didn't even see their name. Oops. Okay, let's post this. And Ninja Dust off to Wild. And heal. And let's march forward a bit. Let's go paste. Do you need to post more dad jokes? Oh, you don't have to. You can if you want. Let's see here. TP, yes. Sure. So this is just the very bottom of the project for the Undercity. Hello, Sacred. This is the lowest extreme. You can see we're down here at the transition between stone and deep slate. And that means that everything from here up is getting hollowed out. Nice headpiece there. Good to see that people like coal chamber. As you can see, I've been doing some mining. I am. It's the coal chamber. Nice. I am not as focused on getting the drops from this as with some of my other mining excursions. I have slots for, let's see here, PV1 still has some space. There we go. I have slots for a lot of the resources that I want to make sure I do get, but I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up all the deep slate and all the stone, for instance. Let's see here, PV2. I can do this, and then this, and then that. There we go. I don't really need to stay on top of tough. Dripstone's good. That's actually one to keep on track of. Stone, not hard pressed for stone. And everything else, when these fill up, I empty them out. So today we are going to be just digging a hole. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. For garnet? Wait. You mean granite? I was like, garnet? We don't have that mod on here. Ah, there's a net. Get off of me. See, the nets, or drain flies, or whatever you want to call them, they, especially after it rains, they come in through the drain. They look for anything that resembles food, and they bother it. And as far as they're concerned, the criteria for resembles food is effectively just produces carbon dioxide. And they are really well suited for finding carbon dioxide vents. And we have, believe it or not, a carbon dioxide vent right in the middle of our face. That's why things like gnats and whatnot will always try to go for your nose and your face, because that's where the carbon dioxide comes from. Oh, boop. Look at that. I didn't have a spot for regular redstone ore. Neat. What is that? Oh, that is a slime chunk marker. However, if you ever find yourself being pestered by a net, it's because you're beautiful. And it just wants to be near you. That's andesite, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that to despawn. I often overlook andesite because it is similar enough at a glance to just regular stone that I just kind of go, oh, okay, it's just stone. And I have a lot less andesite than I probably ought to, because it's easy for me to spot the diorite and the granite and go out of my way to pick it up when I see it loose. But the andesite at a glance looks just like just regular stone, easily ignorable. Oh, 52. So yesterday had some successful starbounding. Learned some things, discovered some things. What do we have here? Is that a slime block? Yes, slime block. Very nice. Very nice. With the slime block on, it almost looked like you had a skull in there. Are you trying to feather ban me? Ding! I heard the sound of text changing. Jellyhead. A horde of slimes! Speaking of slimes. Oh. Wrong game. I don't need to do the shift tab. This isn't a Steam game. RPG battle. Come back here. Yeah, I made some wonderful discoveries about lots of different things. Found all kinds of resources that I don't know what I'm going to be doing with yet, because at this point I'm just trying to get the foundation of the foundation in place. And so I heard that zombie. And so I mostly spent yesterday honestly mining. Oh, I don't understand. Cuddles Cuddles does this thing where she mines two at once, and I don't get how you can mine two at once. I don't understand it. Maybe it's because she's taking the time to pick up everything. That might be it. Glow lichen up there. Well, no, it's not hard to do. You are correct about that. Oh, there's an Aron. Aron? Pokemon. Catch. An Aron. It's not hard to do, but it takes way more button presses, and I'm lazy. Today I found myself immersed in other projects, so, water! Oh, I hate that. And so I did not do an early stream. Ah. That water is annoying. There we go. Now we're caught up. Sorry if I've messed with your mining mojo, Cuddles. I did not realize that you were actively doing it today. Again with the water. You are the worst. Water, a gamer's worst enemy. Alright, let's go PV2 and put you in here. There we go. And there's more water. And she's taking care of it. So that mod that added the Enchanted Forest planet on Starbound. I don't know if all Enchanted Forest planets are like that, or if I just got really lucky. But boy, that is definitely going to be my next mining world. Quoi? I've been slimed at. You wonder how well you could do with your baton in PvP? My idea of PvP is stand there and let things bounce off my thorns. That's how I PvP. Have a custom right-click item for PvP. Ooh. Some people might consider that too unfair. 9! Wait. Oh, she must have picked up here. Okay. There should be a Minecraft mod where it is impossible to actually use any sort of crafting station, and you can build stuff, you just can't craft anything, and just have it be called 9craft. What block should I pick up for you since I keep running into them? The granite, andesite, and diorite are really the only major ones. If there is dripstone that I somehow go past because it looks like granite, dripstone as well. Ooh. I love how in English, but this phenomena happens in other languages too, but specifically in English, we have words that are effectively a misinterpretation of a phrase from another language. For instance, the word alchemy is from the Arabic al, which is the, and then the rest of the word, the root, the chemi is where we also get the word chemistry, and for the actual translation it is the chemistry, alchemy, algebra, the sand. You counted with sand or whatever, or in the sand. And then if you go over to other languages, there are several examples of, I mean, I guess they're technically in the category of loan words. They're not portmanteaus. What's going on here? Oh, if there's, yeah, if there's ores that are missed, then absolutely, yeah. We don't need the deep slate or the stone, ultimately. The plain stone or the deep slate, everything else, we are still collecting. Like, I should collect all the granite when I see it, and all the andesite and all that, but if I keep doing that and rewinding, then I'll spend too much time gathering materials when this project needs the hole to be dug. The materials are kind of secondary. Anyway, I was, uh-oh. I was leading towards something with that linguistic trend. Let's see here. There's algebra, alchemy, but... Ah! Right! Lapis! The word lapis is a similar sort of thing, and it's the water, which is very appropriate because it's blue, but it's the water, lapis. You're bored of Pokemon and of building. So what have you been building? A giant server spawn for a secret project. Nice. What's the theme? Of the build for the spawn. Don't have to give me the theme for the project, just... I'm curious as to what you're building. Okay. PV2. Yeah, that's good. And might as well, while I'm here, boop boop boop, and boop boop, and boop boop. City style, okay. Basing the city build off of anywhere in particular, or just going, this looks like a city, and going from there. A new Pokemon, Catch. Gonna drink some. Hello, Angel! Sorry, I didn't see you this time. Because, the window was slightly obscured by a pop-up that I thought I would be able to ignore, and I'm a fool. Ah, tea. Delicious. Modern city, futuristic city, alien city, monstrosity. Hello, Puffy. I will please request that no one accepts a TP from Puffy while they are at this project. Please and thank you. If Puffy already knows how to get here, there's nothing I can really do about that. But my objective is to be productive, and Puffy is the antithesis of that. Boo. All right. I love the word epitome. It's one of those words where you can identify how experienced someone is with English. If they are given something to read and it says epitome in it, a new reader or someone who is new to the word will almost universally say epitome. I have observed many videos of people mispronouncing the word epitome, and then in the future content they put up, they don't say epitome, they say epitome. Because they want to show off, I know how this word is pronounced now. And you get to see the caliber of a person by what makes them proud. Haha, I can pronounce epitome. I like to see growth like that. Linguistic growth in particular, but, you know, character growth is also good just in general. Blocks with short timers are the worst. Yes, it bothers me enormously that Deep Slate has a huge timer because it's rare. It must be rare. It's not common. It's new. It must be rare. And so Deep Slate has a massive timer. But then Andesite, Diorite, and Granite, I think, has a shorter timer than Stone does. Or the same timer. But either way, it's short. I hates it, precious. Another part of the reason why I decided to do mining today, besides the fact that I do need to have this cleared out, is I have not gotten nearly as many MC top skill points as I would like at this point. I've been on the server for over a year now, and I am severely low in score. Let's see here. MC stats. Yeah. Less than 3,000. That should be at least 8,000 points. But I have been building and not mining or farming or anything else. And you don't really get many points for building. Occasionally I could swat some flies off of the build, but beyond that, it was just placing blocks. I do wish they had the jobs plugin. That's a great plugin. With the jobs plugin, you can actually earn some income from building. You can take the builder job. That's right up my alley. Speaking of building, I still haven't figured out what I need to do in order to make it possible for me to launch Minecraft servers on my computer because of that whole Java update. Hopefully they push out another Java update that goes, oh yeah, we're sorry people, we decided to change how we count our numbers, and 17 plus 1 should be 18, not 1.8. And they hopefully will fix that, but if not, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the version 17 Java development kit as a launchable infrastructure so that I can launch my Minecraft servers, because as it stands, I can't do the refuge. I can't do my Chronicon build. I can now do the, hello. I can now, oh, it's Puppy. Oh boy. I can now do the Refugee to Regent. Hopefully, I got that ironed out. We'll see. Something satisfying about watching that yellow bar inch its way up. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Ah, I have one bar. Well, that's just grand. Hey, Sacred, you used to be a moderator. Do you have any, perhaps, magical residual band powers? Ah. Where did it go? I swear I just mined a diamond. Oh wait, maybe it went into there. Maybe it was a deep slate diamond. PV2. Boop. Do-do-do. Oh. Leaving Cuddles Row alone. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. Do-do-do. Pokey catch. I have just recognized that Zach is not in chat yet. Stone Tootsie is no longer AFK. Uh-oh, global warming is going to continue. Anthropogenic climate change. Stone Tootsie's primary projects on this server include raising all bodies of water, raising the sea level, and also deforesting. Which, that's not a judgment call on them. They're making one of my future jobs a lot easier. Because I was planning on doing the same thing. It's nice to have kindred, but I also have other projects that I want to do on the same scale, and so if they're doing that, that means I don't have to. One of my other projects that I have planned is to go through... Oh. I was like, why did I stop? Is to go through the world and replace all surface grass with the warped... The blue warped blocks. Not the nether warped blocks, but the warped... What's it called? Oh, you can't actually craft it. That's right. There's no cognate for nether wart for the blue stuff. Heal. Warped Nelium or whatever? Yeah. The blue warped block. I plan on replacing all surface grass so that grass becomes a commodity. Wait, I swear I did heal. Did I mistype it? Oh! It just didn't register when I hit enter. Okay. As far as MCMMO skills are concerned, one of my major objectives is to get mining to at least 500. But also, I want to be in the top 10 for all of the skills. If I can muster that. Swords is going to be tough, because everyone uses swords. I think I'm in the top 100 for swords right now. Like, I think position 94. I haven't looked at that in probably a year. But at least with mining, it's pretty straightforward. There's a new level right there. It's pretty straightforward. You just hold the button and dig. Now, on this server, cobblestone generation and stone generation don't work. They've disabled it. However, that code doesn't take into account the fact that there is another plugin that makes it so lava behaves like water. And so, as a result, even though we can't get unlimited cobblestone, we can get unlimited obsidian. So if you play it just right, you can stand in place and not have to wander around, and you can just mine obsidian until you're blue in the face and get levels that way. But even more so than looking for levels, I want to have this project continued, so I shall dig. Okay. My alarm is alarming. I made sure to feed, water, and litter the cats before I started the stream, so that shouldn't be a problem. However, I am keeping an ear out because cats will cat. We have a horde of slimes. RPG battle. RPG raid mines. No quest reward. These big holes in the terrain are weird. Hi Cuddles, bye Cuddles! Also, and I don't say this often enough, but thank you enormously, Cuddles, for all the help that you do on these projects. I know you want to be helpful, but you don't have to. And having a good, trustworthy friend that also just so happens to play Minecraft with me is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Not everyone gets that. Cuddles and I have played a whole bunch of games together And we generally have the same outlook on most life situations, making it so that gaming together is actually not just fun but productive too. Oh, I must be at 1 bar again. PB2. You're banned from explosives from most people, or by most people. That sounds like something that was earned. I detect a story. Oh, what I was saying was in response to Sacred saying that they're banned from using explosives by most people. I was saying that that sounds like there's a story attached to that information. And all is caught up. Excellent. Oh, you heard. Oh! You heard your name. No, what I was saying is, I don't say this out loud often enough, and that's just part of my flaws, but I am enormously grateful for all the different things that you do, all the help you do on the projects. You don't have to do this, and I know that you enjoy doing it, but there's no obligation, and I am absolutely grateful for the stuff that you do for all these little projects. Because of Cuddles, we were able to get the Manger Sponge done in a year instead of 2 years at the rate that I was going. Cuddles did half of the build for the Manger Sponge. Oh, that's water. Ew. Ew. Come on. Phew. Are you starving, Marvin? What is up with my internet? Why am I at just 1 bar? I don't understand. Is my stream behaving like I'm at 1 bar? Or is it just my connection to Performium? Oh, there's a Psyduck. Pokey catch. While I love the humor of answering an either-or question with yes, that is unhelpful. Oh, heal. Ah, okay. That was the yeah was in response to the Starvin' Marvin. Gotcha. Ah! Don't stare too long into the void, because eventually the void will stare back. What am I? Love the lens flare effect. Ah, this is fine. Oh, okay. My pick is healing. I don't know what's going on. Ah! That's what's going on. I'll let it sort itself out here. Oh my. RPG battle. Ha! Huh. Look how long it's taking for me to just load spawn. Hub, I should say, not just spawn, hub. Candy, one block, mega, all these say there's wild, all of them say 1 bar. I'll give it a few more moments to see if it can figure itself out. Drink some tea here. Ah. Do 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 do. So how about that, local sports team? They sure did make the ball go. Huh? Let's give it a try. I've got 5 bars for a few seconds. Take advantage of it. The Noom. Huh. So, was I the only one who experienced that hiccup just then?
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I'll start up the Eternos server in case it's needed.
Oh, if I'm going to be doing Minecraft, I have so many other projects. I have no business hopping onto any server but Performium. If I can't do Performium, I have lots of other Minecraft to do. From here, yes, but not other servers. Lapis. Well, there doesn't seem to be a delay in me picking up the blocks right now, so we're just gonna go with it. I will say that was weird. Usually when that sort of thing happens, I just get timed out. Let's see here. Oh, could you please drop at least one of those? PB2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. And boop. Oh, I wasn't concerned about stealing. I just didn't want to have to make a stack of 63 sit in my player vault. I wanted to start with a whole block, so I keep one spot reserved for each of the ores that I'm likely to find. And then when it fills up, I toss it in a player vault. My 2-star trash. Oh, yeah. About that. Cuddles got a whole bunch of new mystery boxes recently. And I think she got 2 new items, a cloak, and I don't remember what the other thing was. But Cuddles has been collecting long enough that she's down to the rarer stuff that she needs to collect, and so successes are very few and far between. But it's not as bad as my situation. I no longer get to enjoy the mystery boxes. And that's not a complaint, but as an unintended consequence of me being YouTube rank, when you get certain ranks and permissions, it's just assumed that you have all of the collectibles, and that's how it treats it. So now I have all the cloaks and all the hats and all the banners and all that, but now mystery boxes don't do me any good. But I really ought to get back into the voting, because at least with that we can keep accumulating sponges and hoppers and stuff. And the coveted stone diamond ore. Yes, it's basically MVP plus 1. But that is the high tier YouTube rank. For YouTube and Twitch both, there are tiers. There's noob, and then there's, oh yeah, you are officially YouTube or Twitch rank. Let's see here. A horde of sand crabs, RPG battle, and then TPS. I don't know why you keep needing to be teleported. So lately I have been playing a game called Wasted. It's dubbed a post-apocalypse pub crawl. And you're thinking about getting MVP? Oh my. That do be expensive, yo. But I mean, if you can afford it, you can afford it. Anyway, it is, the best way I can describe it is if you take a little bit of Fallout and then a little bit of Borderlands and throw in your average roguelike dungeon crawler. Well, yes, it is $100 a month, but you can also get the clubs with gems. So I think it's just a flat 1,000 for a year. Well, 999,999, whatever. And so if you have 100,000 gems, I think that covers a year worth of MVP. I think. I can't look that up because it says active. I don't get a price. There's no price to go with it. 95,000. Okay, yeah. Now, Cuddles is sitting at over 100,000 gems. I'm almost at 50,000. But I've spent a lot of gems on claim blocks. Stream is buffing for you? Buffering? Okay. Oh, heal. There we go. This last Saturday on RGA's stream, I got 4,000 gems. On my first minigame run, I found 13 amethysts. But the first 20,000 of it is claimed. I keep 20,000 of it in reserve for when my diamond club needs to be renewed. And so technically I only have about 27,000, which is still a bunch, but I have to plan out my claims because I still have some large claim projects that I want to have the blocks for, and I have 18,000 left to spend because I recently made another purchase of claim blocks. And if you're going to get claim blocks, don't waste your time with any of the smaller ones, just get the biggest one. It is more than 4 times as many claim blocks per gem as the lowest one, or more than 3 times, something like that. It's just not worth it to get anything but the big one. Gesundheit. That's your favorite right-click item. Ah, the feather. I'm thinking of making a stream goal, a donations goal or whatever, in addition to, or I guess maybe a part of the break-even bar. Have one for a right-click item fund. That was probably me. And if I manage to fill the bar, then I will be getting a right-click item. Because as it stands, I can't justify spending money on that. Just outright, just for the novelty of having one, because it's not like there's a lot of people on here, and I'm not on here every single day. But it would be nice to have one that's themed. I know what Cuddle's right-click item would be. We have a horde of Ents. RPG battle. Oh no! You're out of mana potions, Cuddles. Oh, that makes me worried. RPG inventory mana potion. 219? Uh-oh. I'm not that far behind you and running out. Oh god. All those streams that we've been participating in haven't really been doing raids that net us a lot of mana potions, I've noticed.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
RPG ingredients. That's Zach. Zach is back. Ingredients. Mana potion. To make one mana potion, you need 1 small vial, 4 stardust, and 2 glowing mushrooms, and 1 harpy feather. Stardust is only obtained from meteorites. Did I go off angle? Nope. Okay. Do 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 do. We have dad joke. Someone glued all of my playing cards together, and I'm having a really hard time dealing with it. Is today mining day? Today is mining day. I flipped a 3-sided coin and it came up mining. Well, clearing out anyway. Digging. Mining implies the objective is to get the materials. The objective here is to make a great big hole. Oh, water. Why? Why are you a thing? That keeps happening to me. A skelly man? No. Now I don't know what rank gets this, but I did notice sometime after I got Diamond Club that I have the /back command. That might be part of a rank or that might be club related. Not sure. But having the /back makes navigating the world so much nicer. Yeah, if you don't heal, you are definitely squishy. Tea Earl Grey hot, by the way. And sit up straight. Ah. Oh, yeah. I think you're right about the amethyst, because I didn't have it with netherite. Netherite rank didn't have /back because I tested it at one point. Because I keep gaslighting myself and saying, am I sure that I don't have /back? That seems like a core command to be able to have. Zach says, yam at my dad's shop. Is that a shop where you buy dads? Anvil. Anvil is one of the most OP ones, yes. And if you don't have silk, condense is also OP. Oh, we have a gibble. Pokey catch. You're at your father work. Is that a place where you work to do father things? I'm giving you trouble. I will probably forever give you trouble because you don't seem to put the effort into properly punctuating and spelling words. And so I will always and forever poke fun at your grammar. As I understand it, you are English as a primary language, and you are an adult. And based on the errors you make, you're not using your phone for typing, because YAM is not an autocomplete thing. Spelling is hard, yes. Spelling is hard. But there's some things that are just a hallmark for being able to identify the caliber of a person, and communication is one of them. Hey, congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the gibble. Which, speaking of pronunciation and communication, it still bothers me that gibble is pronounced gibble and not gibble. You're 27 and you can't even spell that's a lot of people have that same trouble, but if Zach were to have written that same exact sentence, it would not have come out as a complete sentence. Yep, like I have been telling people, you are 26. That's what I thought. A horde of goblins. RPG battle. Not a lot of people know this, but traditionally the official language of goblins is gobbledygook. And when you hear it, it makes perfect sense. But until you know that piece of information, they are two separate worlds of information. Well, look, there's a Cuddles. Oh, and also, Zach, if my pestering you about your grammar and spelling and all that gets anxiety-inducing or troublesome or whatever, feel free to tell me to mind my own business. I just like to, in the ways that I feel are most useful, I like to help improve people's communication skills. Because if you can communicate well, it opens up so many possibilities for things in your life that otherwise you would not have available. And so if nothing else can be done for self-improvement, communication is a wonderful target for self-improvement. And people who I feel might get a hint through teasing, I will tease them. People who I have come to understand just absolutely want to know the correct way of saying something or whatever, I will just correct them and say it is pronounced this or it is spelled this and move on. But so your dad is 50 on October 1st. That means your dad is more than 20 years younger than my dad. Oh, I didn't mean to click that mouse button. Well, I have Super Breaker for an enormous amount of time. This year my dad turned 70. In Hindi, you call your dad Abu. Is that because Abu is... Oh, freaking water. Is that because Abu is a Hindi word for dad, or is there a story behind that? I don't know Hindi. Okay. I had thought about trying to learn Hindi in one of my language endeavors, but every time it came down to me picking a new language to learn, other languages were better suited for my needs at the time. The last language that I was learning was Swedish, and that was because another level, and that was because one of the people on the server on the Duck SMP were Swedish, and they spoke primarily Swedish, but okay, passing English. And so I wanted to be able to communicate with them, so I was learning some Swedish. And then before that, I had another player that spoke Dutch, and I was trying to learn Dutch, and then they stopped playing. Basically, every time I try to learn a language so that I can play with another person on Minecraft, they tend to just stop playing, and then I lose interest and lose heart in it. The only languages that I've finished my Duolingo courses on are Russian and French. But I know passing Swedish, passing Dutch. But if I'm going to learn another language, I've decided that I need to learn something that is going to be more widely functional and something that I'm going to more likely be able to make use of. And so I will be going after Spanish. There was a question being asked. You're half of Zach's age, but spell well and have good grammar. Oh, and Cuddles, by the way, because of your new situation, that's why I have decided that I'm going to do Spanish next. That way we can both learn Spanish. Ooh. Oh, and there's also one here. French was my second language ever. First was English. I mean, I guess if you include programming languages, it was English, Basic, COBOL, Fortran, French. And it has been so long since I have touched any Fortran or anything else like that that I might as well not even have it in my head anymore. PV2, boop boop boop, and zoop, and boop boop boop, and zoop, and boop boop and zoop. A horde of golems. RPG battle. But yeah, in high school, I had the option of taking either French or Spanish. We had to take a foreign language, and really the only ones that were fleshed out for the lessons were French and Spanish. And I basically just flipped a coin because I thought, when am I ever going to use either of them? And then I found out when I was making my decision that my dad took French when he was in school, and so I thought, well, at least I'll be able to have someone to practice with. Turns out, no, not really. But that was part of my decision, so I picked French and stuck with it. Honestly, I think most of the languages I've tried to learn have been because I know someone who speaks that language, and I want to be able to have a practice buddy, I guess. and every single time it falls through. So I've decided I'm just going to any new languages I learn are going to be for personal reasons and functional stuff. Things that I can actually benefit from, just more useful. A Happiny? Happiny. That's what it looks like. It says Happiny. A Pokemon exists. Catch. We in Ontario have to take French from grades 4 to 9. J'ai pris 4 ans du français. I didn't take any French in college. Probably should have. It would have been an easy enough pursuit since I had already taken 4 years in high school. Next year is your final year for studying French. Well, bonne chance à votre étude. French is a wild concept as far as language is concerned, because people say, I can speak French, and it's just assumed that it's Parisian French. But if you take someone from Paris and put them in Montreal, or you take someone from Louisiana who speaks Cajun French and put them in Paris, or put one of each of those 3 languages in the same room, each one is only going to understand about a third of each other's words. They're technically all 3 French, but one is Parisian, one is Acadian, and one is Cajun. And what was really fun is I have a friend who married someone from Paris whose primary language was French, is French. And I watched them interact with someone that my friend and I both knew, who was Cajun. And it was very entertaining watching both of their foreheads furrow when trying to understand each other. It was great. I will say this though. I was able to actually put my French to use. Back when I was regularly playing World of Warcraft, back in like Burning Crusades and Wrath of the Lich King and all that, on the main server that I played on, there was about a 2-hour period of out of every day that most of the English-speaking world was asleep, as far as WoW was concerned, and there were a couple of guilds that were just 100% francophonic, which is to say they exclusively included French-speaking people. And I wasn't part of any of those guilds, but I did encounter a lot of those players as I was going around, and there were people who were having just a really hard time doing, oh, more water, doing stuff. And I was able to communicate with them in French to figure out how to help them solve the problems that they were having. And that felt really nice. That felt good. Ah, there's a thing. I mean, obviously it felt nice to be able to put my French to use, but it felt even nicer to be able to help someone out in a situation when they thought no one else was around to be able to help. I love languages. I love studying languages. I love language. The word origins. I have a whole shelf dedicated to etymologies over there on my bookshelf. I have a whole bookcase behind me full of foreign language books of stuff that I can and can't read. There's stuff in languages I haven't learned yet. And, you know, may never learn, but if I can, I will. I just love, I love words. A horde of wolves. RPG battle. Words are awesome. In written form, you can take tattoos of ink and scrawl it on the desiccated remainders of dead trees and put little symbols and close them away, and then someone else can come by later on, pick that object up, look at it, and fill their head with knowledge. That is magic when it all comes down to it. Language is so cool. I was on one of my perusals of the internet, I stumbled upon a conversation someone was having, and they said, you know, elephants have a language of their own. They have a word or a sound. They have a sound for basically, be careful, there are lions nearby. And someone else in the comments to that said, man, I wish we had stuff like that. I wish we had sounds for there being predators nearby. And someone responded with, we do. In English, it sounds like this. There are lions nearby. And I just... It struck a nerve. I loved that. It was great. It's a very witty response, but it's actually very poignant because we have just sounds that we can make, and other beings can just know what we're talking about. I think it's so cool. Language is neat. Heal. I can nerd out about language for hours and hours and hours. Speaking of nerding out about languages, there is a language that by all rights I probably should have learned by now, but am just... I don't know. I don't have it in me to focus on it. But I think if I want to properly earn my nerd card, I need to at some point pick up Klingon. Oh, there's ads. I thought I heard extra digging noises. Hello, Cuddles. Klingon! Yeah, right when I said it, the ads showed up. I thought that was kind of funny timing. But yeah, Klingon. I feel like I am behind the curve and I should learn Klingon. Because in my social group, I am much more likely to encounter someone who understands Klingon than someone who understands French or Spanish or virtually anything else. Fix all. Let's not let our picks die. As a matter of fact, there were several occasions that I probably could have benefited from knowing Klingon. We had a friend in one of my social groups who was part of the one of the local Star Trek fan clubs, the Klingon group, whatever they call themselves. And when he passed away, they held a dual memorial service. One, you know, for the regular folk, and then a follow-up one for all of his friends who were into the nerdy things, and there were all kinds of references to Klingon culture and stuff. A stunky. There's a stunky. Pokey catch. Uh-oh. I'm filling up on deep slate iron ore. PV2. I'll just do that. I hate to do that, but I'll do that. Klingon hurts your brain. I'll tell you, Klingon is troublesome, but it's based on English, largely. It's like a cross between German, Russian, and English, with, you know, nonsense thrown in. And it's a lot easier to learn Klingon, for instance, than it is to learn Korean, or Vietnamese, or, God forbid, Armenian. Congratulations, Cuddles, on the Stunky. I love skunks. Fart squirrels are the cutest creatures when they're not stinky. But even when they are stinky, I still like them because, weirdly enough, my brain chemistry says skunk smell is good. Mandarin Chinese is interesting, but it's not as hard as it would seem at first glance. There are other Chinese languages that are more difficult. Mandarin is more easily accessible than others, which is why it is the most common. And by the way, when someone says that they know Chinese, they probably mean they know Mandarin. Because Chinese is not a language. Go ahead and shear that. Are there any others? I don't see any others. Did you get lost again? TPS. Ah, logged off for a bit. Ha 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 ha! Top that off. Now it won't bother me. So I got a little bit better look at my yard earlier today. It's not the worst that a flood has left it, but it's not great. I don't want to have to pick all that stuff up, but I'm going to have to this weekend. And I'm going to have to mow again, as long as it doesn't rain some more. I am not looking forward to dealing with the alluvial deposits in my yard. At least we're gonna get some free mulch. It's raining there and you hate it? Why do you hate the rain? Is because of what the rain is or what it does? There's a pig down here? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so story. I had originally set up some of the area around here up where that layer of sporadic glowstone is. That was the quote ground level of this project for a while. And let's just say that I had farms and other stuff that would occasionally spawn things like pigs and cows and sheep, and there were some remnants left over from that just managed to filter their way down here. Should name tag it. Could name tag it football. Oh, the cows all despawned? I thought they just died from falling. That's what I assumed. I hadn't seen them since this stage had begun, so I just figured they died from falling. Last time I checked in the current sugarcane farm, there's still those 2 sheep that are just in the way. Oh, I'm diagonal. There we go. That's a little better. Oh yeah, we on this server have had several extinction events, I'll call them, where just across the entire server, mobs, whether they were name tagged or not, just up and despawned in droves. And it wasn't because of like overcrowding or anything like that. It's just random mobs seemed to go, I don't want to exist anymore. We had gotten some rare creatures from all over the place and put them in some nice, neat little storage corrals, and we're going to have, I don't know, petting zoo or something, but also resource farm. And then the extinctions happened, and it affected world spawn, it affected spawners, it affected everything. One day it was dogs and wolves. Hate. Yeah, we lost our wolves, our pandas. Please try not to get in my way, Dread. Wow! You got killed by a slime? That's impressive. That's dedication there. That ruined your slash back. Oh no. You stepped on a crack and fell and broke your slash back. There for a while I was trying to learn Japanese. I have up on my shelf right here, I have all of my index cards for all of the hiragana and the katakana and all that. And some the basic 3,000 or 5,000 words or whatever. But I never learned it enough to be functional. One of the things that I was hoping to be able to do was learn just enough Japanese to be able to construct a haiku of my very own. Yeah, that never happened. All right. So I've been on the server for over 2 hours. I think in the past 2 years, I've gotten playtime bonus 3 times. That's not supposed to be 1. That's supposed to be like 1 for every minute. So I should be at least a couple hundred experience there. I've utterly given up on it. I asked RGA about it some time ago and got no response. You had 1,300 gem or experience. Alright, I'm going to take advantage of this little reprieve to top off my tea because I drank it all. I'll be right back. All right. I have replenished my tea. Let's get back to things, shall we? Unable to connect you to Goose. What? 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 Did... What? A horde of golems. RPG battle. Goose. That was weird. And let's go ahead and preemptively do this. That was weird. Heal. Did I accidentally... Oh. I accidentally knocked my volume down on my headphones. Performium being Performium? Yeah. Seems like new Performium things happen every version update. And they try to make it work. Mac has his job cut out for him. Trying to get all the versions to be able to play nicely with each other. I do not envy that task. I have to reset what every time I log in? The gem thingy at hub? Stone diamonds, those are pretty rare. I think the two rarest ores at this point are stone diamonds and deep slate emeralds. What you're holding may be rarer. Now I'm talking about naturally generated ores. And also specifically overworld ores. So if you're holding ancient debris, that doesn't count. Deep slate coal. Deep slate coal I've found a good bit more of than at first I thought was available. And I think it's just because it blends in so well with all the other dark stuff that it doesn't feel like there's much of it. But like if I go to the warehouse, I bet if I look at the deep slate coal, it's going to be a lot fuller than the deep slate emerald or the stone diamonds. Let's see here. Home warehouse. Let's go look. Alright, this is the deep slate coal. Don't have a shulker of it yet. Even because of the fact that the stone diamond can be gotten from crates, it's still less than the deep slate coal. And the deep slate emerald there we go. Deep slate emerald. Not even a stack. Super rare. I hear an oink. A mill tank has appeared in Twitch chat. I've just spotted. Pokey catch. Oh. Pokey catch. Without a V. Oh, my tea is still too hot to drink. I'll drink some of my water. Ah, yummy, delicious. Blue raspberry. Hey, I caught the mill tank. Nice. Anyway, earlier I was talking about the game Wasted. I enjoyed Wasted as just a standalone game. I haven't beaten it yet, but I'm thoroughly enjoying playing it. But the reason I mention it is I have recently stumbled upon the fact that there are some, not many, but there are some mods for it. I think like about 15 or 20 mods, something around that ballpark. And I have added numerous mods to my playthrough, and I am very much enjoying going through and finding all the new gear that generates. This is very fun. I'm even keeping a list of all the things I find on one of my outline pages so that I can go through and see when I come across something that's unfamiliar to me. I can cross-reference it with my list and go, oh, I need this, or I have this already. That way I can conserve space, because I have very limited carry capacity. RPG battle. Hey, there's 454. A palindromatic number, if ever there was one. So I think, after doing this, I think the best course would be to fill in the bottom layer of all these holes that are in the ceiling and use that as the floor for the next, well, maybe not, come to think of it. I mean, I like the drops. So if I put a floor in, I'll have to illuminate it. But if I am not as concerned with getting 100% of the drops, I can just leave it open and just let all the junk fall down to where I am here. Huh. That's probably what I'll do. Something to mull over whilst I work. And there we go. So I was thinking about the movie A Quiet Place. Oh, more water. And it occurs to me, anyone who snores would have gotten just wrecked. Just no chance. I'm close to leveling my archery up again. How fortunate. Thank you for shoving me, pig. You shoved me into diamonds. Let's see here. PV, or no, PV, not P. Enter chest. Your name shall be football. Because it's a pigskin. Hello, Yamback. You get it? What do you get? Ooh, a horde of Ents has appeared. RPG battle. Oh, nope. Well, it's cooling down a little bit. Yummy. Is lead the next upgrades in copper? You mean in Minecraft? There's no lead in vanilla Minecraft. Oh, in RPG. It goes copper. Oops. Well, let's spend it on these. Might as well. And let's just get all this andesite. Didn't mean to do the super breaker. Let's use it while we've got it. Okay, PV2. Oh, it's all disappearing. Ah, that despawns way too fast. I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous. I thought I had way more time than that. Oh well. Yeah, lead axe. I would say just hold on to the lead axe and use it for your forest raids, and then eventually you're going to get to the point where you're just scrapping all those lead axes anyway. Huh. I wonder where that's going to be in the grand scheme of things. I wonder if we can avoid building in there. By some sheer dumb luck. In your pack you have 109 mods. Ooh. Oh, good neck popping. Ouch. Hello, Brianna. Stop and unload before... Nah. I was only going after that deep... or the andesite because I had accidentally activated Super Breaker. So I figured I might as well gather some stuff. I had forgotten about the ridiculously rapid despawn time, though. Ooh, it's Sky Collective. Whoopi, Catch, Sky, and all. Okay. Itchy. What'd you miss? Oh, you know, the usual world domination. A tray of lasagna. Some more tea. And a whole conversation about piñatas. I do want to try something real quick. Let's go Q and Q. I want to see which one of those despawns first, or if they both despawn at roughly the same time. So I'm going to stand here and watch the grass grow for a minute. Yeah. That's what I thought. That is ridiculously short. Did you see that? That granite was gone in like 15 seconds. I didn't even get my mug to my lips and it was already gone. Stone's still here. And stone and cobblestone, I thought were on a short timer. They're on a minute, I think. That is unreasonable. And also, can't be sold, but it's considered trash. But if I go price stone, that's a penny a piece. But what's even more abundant, price deep slate. Deep slate doesn't have a price. Andesite, diorite don't. Deep slate doesn't. What stone and cobblestone do? I don't get it. I don't get it. RPG battle. Don't understand the reasoning. I will say this, if I was an owner on here, everything would have a price. With everything within reason, I should say. Oh, no, that's not the end yet. I would do what I did on the refuge. I would just make everything have a price. My pricing schematic was for things that were just super easily farmable. The base materials and all that were a penny. Didn't matter what they were, it was a penny. Stone, sugarcane, penny. Netherwort, penny. Because of how easily farmable it is. And I went through and I weighted not just by how much of the items will spawn in the world, but also how easy they are to reproduce and all that kind of stuff. I went through and balanced everything.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot sounds like a wonderful idea. And a dad joke too. Ah.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Let's do the dad joke. We just admitted a patient with 20... Oh, we already read that one. Let's do this one. If you're addicted to seaweed, seek help. PB2. Go away. Okay, good. So, oh, I'll wait for the ads to finish. Ads should be over with, I think. Anyway, so everything that was a base material had a price of a penny. Some base materials are a little bit more valuable than others because they can't be easily reproduced and they are rare in the game. It's weird that you don't get many ads. I have mine set down to the bare minimum. I think it's every 40 minutes or something like that. I have 30 seconds of ad. That's it. That's the bare minimum. That's as far down as you're allowed to turn the dial. But anyway, oh, diamond. above the base item costs, I made a pricing schematic that would be cost of base prices plus a penny of effort. So, like for instance, a cobblestone would be a penny. And 8 cobblestone would be 8 pennies, but if you turned them into a furnace, that step of crafting would earn you another penny. So it would be 9 cents for a furnace. A 6 wood planks would be worth 6 cents. But if you crafted a door out of them, you get 3 doors when you craft. So that would be 2 cents a piece, but I wanted it to include an advantage to crafting it. So it would be 3 cents for 1 oak door. Other doors would have different prices. Like, I think the birch gear was slightly valued higher because it takes a bit more effort to do birch. Anyway, and so if you had an item that was made of items, that was made of more items, that was made of more items, you could rack up a reasonable bare minimum effort price. But it was a bare minimum effort price nonetheless. But everything did have a price. Everything except the enchanted books and the potions, I think, were the only ones. Let's think about this. Yeah, I think it was just those. Books and potions. Because of how hard it was going to be to make pricing exceptions. But anyway, I had that as the schematic for the refuge. That way people could, if they wanted to, take sugar, which would be 1 cent a piece, and turn it into paper, which would be 2 cents a piece. And then if you wanted to, say, make a book, well, paper would be 2 cents a piece, so there's 3 papers, so that's 6 cents. And leather, easily farmable, so that's 1 cent, so that'd be 7, but you're crafting it into an item, so that adds a penny of labor. So it's 8 cents for a book. And if you want a bookcase, that would be 3 times 8 cents, 24 cents, plus 6 more cents for each of the planks. So that'd be 30 cents, plus 1 cent for crafting it. It's a crafting fee. So 31 cents for a bookcase. And I had the same sort of routine for everything in the game. And I went through and made sure everything had a very reasonable price based on how easy it was to reproduce or otherwise farm, and how useful it is and all that. I went through and set price for everything in the game except the potions and the enchanted books. And you could just stand there and sell basically everything in your inventory. And I would do something like that for this server if I were an owner. Oops. Did I go off center? No, okay. I thought I went off center. Missed that one though. Pop my neck here. Ow! Yeah, I was talking about the refuge prices. That was fun. That's a fun little project. And I think it was worth it. It incentivized people to set up their shops. Because if you do all the work and you want to get your money out of something, you want to get more than the base effort value. And so you would set up a shop so that you could sell things for more. Maybe someone really needs a beacon, for instance. Instead of just outright selling or trashing the beacon, you could mark the price up above the effort cost and sell it to the desperate person who really needs a beacon or whatever. Now, it was a pain to make sure that everything had a price. I thought you just did a dad joke. Am I imagining things? You did just do a dad joke. What? 11:06? Is that set to every 5 minutes? Is that what's going on? Huh. Alright, let's go get a dad joke. That is not the dad joke window. Where's the dad joke window? There we go. The icon moved. That was weird. What do you call a dog that can do magic? Ah, a labracadabrador. No, that says a labracabrador. I added some extra syllables in there. It says 10 minutes? Oh, that's weird. Because you did it at... Okay, yeah, never mind. You did it at 11:02 and then 11:12. Okay. That makes sense. And I don't really mind. Ooh. Ooh, I just got dizzy. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to these new glasses. Ooh. You think I'm half asleep? I am half asleep. Ah. But which half? That's the important question. Which half? Here, maybe I can... Oh, I found water again? Thou offending fluid. Get thee hence. I must away with thee. What's sleep? Some people say it's microdosing death. But for me, sleep is the place I go to get more things for writing. Dark Vader. Dark helmet? Oh, I've been fish slapped. Wait, you included a space. The gaps fool me. They make me think I'm at a corner. I got slapped in the face by a Call of Duty. How awful. I enjoyed the original Nazi zombie Call of Duty extra bonus content. Like a lot. And on the console, it's way easier than on the PC because of the time scaling. And what happens is on the console, you can lead the zombies around in this circle. You can lead them around in a circle or an oval or whatever, and they will just never get to you. You can let them all into your place and just wait for everything to finish up, and then focus on taking them out one at a time. A lot more difficult on the PC, but still very fun. I beat all the challenges on the console. And ultimately, the original Call of Duty with the original zombie thing was really the only Call of Duty I ever was interested in playing. Because that's when I learned that Call of Duty is an on-the-rails game. I'm gonna guess that you're not mining right now, Cuddles. I'm gonna go ahead and take this wall out. Aha, I'm glad you corrected yourself because, oh, there's a diamond. Let's see here. PV, 29. Anyway, I'm glad you corrected yourself, Zach, because you said, last night I was watching Cobra Kia on Netflix, and I had additional questions. Ooh, a Mightyena. Pokey catch. But yeah, in response to what you said, thinking that I'm half asleep, yes, absolutely. When I'm done with the stream, which will probably be real close to midnight my time, I'm going to stop the stream, log off, and go lay down because I slept very poorly last night due to lots of acid reflux and a headache to boot. But I think the headache was because I was trying to sleep upright so that I wouldn't have as much heartburn, but it didn't really help much and it gave me a headache, so, you know, at least I tried. For me it is 11:24. You are east of me, and so you are an hour ahead, Sacred. Whew. That was a long unbroken chain of blocks. I'm still at a funny angle. Let's see here. There we go. That looks maybe better. You live in Texas. You're just out of state. I think everyone in Texas should be required to attend at least one rodeo. That way, people can come by a certain phrase more honestly. And that phrase is, "This ain't my first rodeo." And it would be even funnier to turn the tables and have someone ask you a question and say, "Sorry, this is my first rodeo." Ow, my shoulder. So imagine if Superman had all of those powers, but also had arthritis. How terrible would that be? Oh, you asked, will there be a bonus stream? I thought you were saying you will be here for any bonus stream this weekend. I apologize, Zach. Will there be a bonus stream this weekend? If I can manage it, yes. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, though, I'm not looking forward to it, but we had some flooding in our area, and I am right next to where all the junk gets deposited from the flooding. And so my yard is just full of detritus. I have logs and sticks and mulch and branches and everything else that can float and get swept away. It's in my yard. And I need to make sure to get it out before it browns my grass. Uh-oh, what? A horde of wolves has appeared. Pop my wrist here. Ah. Ouch.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
You couldn't find your way back. Uh-oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boo, 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 boo. Dad joke. I worry about cured ham. What was wrong with it in the first place? You know, Sacred, if you go around with a stick, you can find a couple of places inside this big claim here that you can do a set home. Huh? Oh. That fooled me. Okay. Optical illusion. In the warehouse, yeah. But it's anywhere vertically in that spot. You can't just say, I only want people to be able to have access in this layer. You can't limit it by layer. It's the whole world from bedrock to build height. If you have a block set for any form of trust, access, trust, or whatever, you can set your home anywhere vertically in that chunk. Guess we'll go find one. My suggestion is, if you know how to get to the warehouse, then you can go to the warehouse, find where the coordinates are for the little white squares that mark where the set home spot is, and then come up here to those coordinates. Oh, that was the edge. PV2. Boop, boop. Let's just go ahead and boop, boop, boop. And boop. And PV3. Boop, boop. That looks good. I'll just go ahead and do that. And this. Ouch. And that. Ow! I thought you were further away. Go away. Alright, all of you, clump. I want to see a 9 right here. There we go. Useful piece of information. Mobs do not stack if there are 4 or fewer of them. It has to be 5 and up. Ah, my eye. Hold on. I just blinked a rogue eyelash into my eyeball. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, I'm better now. Aha. Ooh, there's some iron. I think what I'll do here... Can't seem to find one. Hold on, let me come down there and illuminate you. Home warehouse. Stick. Stick. Right here. Oh, it's covered by the carpet. Right here. New Pokemon, Sligoo. Catch. Yeah, I forgot carpet covers it. Apologies. Hey, sorry I haven't made it to the last few streams. Haven't had time, but hope you have a good next few streams. Well, thank you for popping in. Hey, it's Smoke. Hola. Smoke. Now... because we did find it. Aha! There it is. Could have found it here. Trust list. Access trust public. Trust? Trust. Excuse me, back. What, you glitch in here? Do you not know the tree, the hidey hole under the tree? Because anyone can come down here. I see. Well, let me show you. Home upper. P time at noon. This is the upper part. This is Lordaeron, and in the middle of it, roughly, is this little spot here. And there's a tree right here. And under the tree, you fall down these holes, you end up here. Oh, that's dirt. You didn't know that. Clearly. And I'm so sorry. If I had known that all this time you were doing jiggery pokery to get in here, I would have set you up with that knowledge sooner. Off center. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's kind of fun. Popping in and going, ooh, look at all this. Oh, look, someone else who doesn't like to finish the interior decorating of a build. I'm not alone. But fun thing, if you double sit to glitch out of here from the bottom, oh, hey, Jimmy. How's it going? But if you go through the floor on the very, very bottom in the warehouse by sitting on a stair and then sitting again, make sure you're flying. Because that's a one-way ticket to void. One-way ticket. They patched the double sitting? They did? Home warehouse. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I have evidence to the contrary. Whew. Back. They cared more about Candy than other places. Candy is where they have their 50 regulars. Puppy is looking for me.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Not too hard. We have a dad joke. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Oh, you look for fresh prints. Oh, that's a juicy one. Considering how high level my mining is, I've done a considerable amount of mining to be able to get the several levels I've gotten so far today. It's no small feat. Ouch. Goblins! RPG battle. I used to play Magic the Gathering pretty avidly, and one time I put together a goblin deck that I was able to use to win on turn 3. pretty proud of that. They didn't have anything out yet, and I had... Oh, hi Branchy. I had just enough resources to be able to get some mana out of tapping land for mana, to spend on some artifacts, or an artifact I should say, and then sacrifice some things to the artifact, and then using a different ability from another card, I sacrificed my land in order to get more mana in my mana pool, and then I just did a good old-fashioned fireball, and it was just a beautiful thing. Especially because I honestly, when I put the deck together, I did not have in mind massive amounts of mana generation. The fireball was there for late game stuff. I never even figured I'd be able to just coax a victory out early game with it. Not RPG, Pokey Catch. Drink some more tea here. Here in a few minutes, I'm going to be wrapping up because I am exhausted and I need to get rest so I can face the weekend and the yard. We've got some stuff that washed into our yard that I don't even know what it is, and it looks like it could even be a dead animal for all I know. I'm not looking forward to that. I think it's just a log. Or a bit of wood. But it's shaped like a dead animal, and I don't like it. Oh, hey. The blockade worked. Prevented me from going through and breaking the amethyst. Awesome. Now, I'm not as worried about breaking the amethyst itself. It's the budding amethyst that I want to preserve. If I can. What out thorn? What does that even mean? Were you trying to say what's up, or were you trying to say watch out? Be kicked from doing what stuff? I would submit a ticket about that. You should no longer be getting kicked from opening your player vaults. I've been doing it all day. Maybe you have something in your Player Vault 1 that gets you kicked when you open it. Oh, water. What are you doing here? I dig the pattern of lights. That's always cool to me, seeing that grid layout. Huh. That's interesting. I'll leave that here. It might line up with the actual contents of the map. He'll fix all. I keep nodding off almost, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I'm exhausted. I need rest. And the highway hypnosis that comes from mining is doing me in. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Let me switch over to the talking head.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss
I'll
either.
read a dad joke. Fishing licenses are stupid. You can't even drive a fish. Let's see here. Boo. Jimmy said that they were playing Minecraft on stream, so why don't we raid to Jimmy? If I can. There we go. Oh, there's some wraiths. RPG battle. I don't know if I have mirrors. I don't. I don't want to spend the effort to buy them. We have RM for raid message. Boop and boop. And then raid Chimmy. Oh, caps lock. Chimmy Ganja 420. Adios, Zach. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the YouTube comments, or I have a Discord where you can leave messages. If you do want to join the Discord, all you have to do is pick a role when you get there, and you'll be able to participate in all the fun that's going on over there. If you would like to keep up on when I go live and or publish anything, you can subscribe on YouTube, you can follow on Twitch, and also I have both places announced on my Discord, so you can have another way of knowing when I do something in the future through that. If you like my content, please also give it a like over on YouTube. It does help. And also, if you know anyone who you think might be interested in seeing my shenanigans, feel free to pass either or both of my channels along. Let's see here. I also have links down below for my Patreon if you would like to help in a more personal way. Even as little as $1 a month goes a long way to make sure that I have what I need to keep doing these streams for you guys. Tomorrow is Friday. It starts my weekend. If I can stream this weekend, I will. I don't know. There's the state of my yard is making me have apprehension about even doing it. This is in a way worse than the last time it flooded, because this was messy. The last time was just a lot. It's everywhere in my yard this time. I hate it. But I'll have to deal with it one way or the other. Anyway, before I get caught rambling too much, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. So thank you very much once again for watching. This has been Thorn of Night, playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP. And I will be doing this again next Thursday. But for sure, on Monday, I'll be doing other Minecraft. And then Tuesday and Wednesday will be Starbound, and rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. But until that happens, like I said, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.